And we're live. Okay, so I've been promising I was going to do what I can to try to reduce the latency, the lag on YouTube. So I made a change. And the only way to make this change and see if it worked was to go live with it. Okay. And I'm getting an error message because I tried to reduce the latency. Am I skipping? How am I doing tonight? Doing good, doing good. Everything looking okay? Well, Twitch should be good. Twitch is unchanged. Twitch is unchanged. I am afraid I may have to restart the stream for YouTube, and if I'm going to, then I would want to do it early. So you guys, can you guys see me okay on YouTube? No, that's all right, Tag. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm, does it look good to you guys on YouTube? Because if it's good, we're gonna go with it. It's just, I've got a ton of warning. It's fine. Okay. And there's no like latency because look at my, look at the warnings. Like it's really yelling at me. You need to change the video resolution, stream health, poor, right? So it's really mad at me. But if it's good, then I won't change it, because they also yell at me and want me to put ads on you guys all the time, and I don't listen to them for that either. So you guys on YouTube, you let me know if there's any problems. If I have to put up with this yellow error for the rest of my life, then I'll do it if there's no actual error. So okay, what else? Ooh, little update. There's some stuff going on with Grandpa. We have hours, so there's really nothing that I can do. I've done everything that I can do. I got to see him. I saw him a bunch over the weekend. I saw him today. I saw him yesterday. So my sister was in town over the weekend, but things are rapidly deteriorating, and he's not drinking any water. It's cancer. Cancer sucks. I'm sure many people listening to the sound of my voice have gone through terrible things with family members, and he's just not drinking. And there's nothing we can do. So he's comfortable, and that's all that we can do. He hasn't really spoken or have been himself for a couple of days now, and it is what it is. How many ultra wides do I have? Just the one. I do have 4 monitors though. But yeah, no, it is. It's sad, but he's a man that got up, went to work every day. And he gave me my first computer. He was an old school man, but he knew computers, or at least, there was a time when he was caught up on computers. He gave me a laptop for college, right? That was him. So, he would love if I had the tech, and if he was younger, and if he had the tech in his house, he would love to watch me on a live stream. He'd get a kick out of it. So it's all good. And I'm okay. When we got the diagnosis a couple of weeks ago, I basically, grieved then. That's when we knew that in my mind, it was done then. And then it's just helping family. There's a lot of terrible decisions that have to be made, you know, how much of this, how much of that of medicine do you give? And it just sucks. So, but that's okay. Well, it's not okay, but there's nothing you can do about it. So it has to be okay, you know? But everybody's asleep over there, resting. And my aunt is over there. My wife heads over there at 9 o'clock in the morning. My dad will be over there in the afternoon. So everybody's got shifts. So, you know, it just keep on keeping on. Let's see. Oh, I wanted to talk a little bit right when we get started here. I've been thinking about this work that we did over here all the last 2 days. And to be frank, I'm not happy with this. I don't know what it will take for me to be happy with this yet. I kind of like the concept. I really like this idea where the lights are essentially the exact same height. Like there's no difference there. And I like how we did that. I think that there's ways to continue that kind of work. I just don't know what it is yet. There's something missing here. I'm not happy with this in terms of it being a done deal, right? So I don't know yet, but we'll think about it. Hold on. We'll think on it, and if the inspiration grabs us, we'll make changes. I don't like that one being purple only though, and the rest being multicolor. Let's go ahead and make the rest multicolor to match for now. I think I just forgot to change this over. I mean, it's cool. I like it. I just don't think it matches with our aesthetic. That's kind of my problem. So we'll think on this. Good morning, Ken. Good morning, chat. Or for most of you guys, it's evening. That is true. For many of us, it is evening. Although for anybody on the East Coast of the United States, technically it is morning. To be frank, my name is Frank. My name is neither Frank nor Shirley. Come on, get rid of that. Oh, let's just do this. Neither Frank nor Shirley. There we go. Actually, it needs to be turned. There. Okay. So, I want to. Yeah, I hate this is cool, but I don't like it moments. Like he just makes something so cool, but it doesn't fit. Yeah, exactly. And I don't really know how to do the color scheme. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe there's a way. Maybe we could do stripies. Like triangular stripies might look better. I was trying to figure out like a way to do that. I couldn't make it. I couldn't make my brain couldn't make it brain. Like I don't know. Now I've created a monster. Nobody wants to see Marshall anymore. I think this is the one I want to get rid of. All right. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah. And actually that was wrong. It would have to connect off of this side piece. It would have to be like this. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't know. We'll think on it. We'll think on it. I think I want, you know, kind of more like borders, stuff like that on this. Maybe the inspiration will hit us. Either way, today is probably not the day that gets solved, but that's okay. You know, I don't think there's a rush. You know, we can dotted line this. Maybe no. Let's do a crosswalk real quick. That'll help provide at least a little bit of finished look. Leave it for a week and come back to it. Yeah, I think so. Or maybe like, you know, I think I'll sort of subconsciously think about it most likely. And then, you know, we can kind of maybe fiddle when we have 5-10 minutes here or there. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't think it's a today thing. So, yeah, a little crosswalk here. Let's do the crosswalk over here as well. This crosswalk's going to be more difficult. You don't see. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some shenanigans here. Or maybe I just am not stop being lazy. Maybe that's the right call. Lazy. There. Should be fine now. Everybody gets a color job. Ooh, not you, sir. Oh, that's not right either. You're unpainted, I think. Pattern. Want to do the lines. And then after we get through this kind of little fix up here, I want to show you guys a little work in progress, okay? I'm happy if anybody wants to provide feedback, but please keep in mind this is very much a work in progress and subject to change. But as I have mentioned, I'm making changes to the channel in content, and we're almost essentially doing a bit of a soft relaunch of the channel, kind of. I'm going to change the art aesthetic. I'm going to change a bunch of stuff on Twitch. Twitch really never got the attention that it deserves. There's a bunch of channel point stuff that you guys just don't have good tools for or fun things to do. You know, there's things that need to happen like stickers, and there's a whole bunch of shit, right? Like tags, like, you know, totally average gamers watching right now. There's so much stuff that like I just haven't done on Twitch to really make it pop the way it needs to pop. And you know, that's something that we need to fix. This that's something that I want to get to. I want to do some overlay work. You know, lots of little things that need to happen, and some of that includes art assets. So, you know, there's a lot that is going to come with this you know, for lack of a better word, soft relaunch of my channel. You know, when I, you know, kind of designed all the pieces of my channel, it was with Satisfactory only in mind. You know, when I created my logo and created my background and created my description and I did all this stuff, I had 0 viewers, I had 0 followers, I had 0 idea of what my channel would and could be. And so, you know, I think it's I think it is time to, you know, especially since you know, there's going to be changes made in over the next few months in terms of kind of where we're spending the majority of our time and kind of what game we're playing and the feel for the channel, that I think it's a good time to kind of update everything and modernize it and kind of bring it into the line of kind of what I you know, the next chapter, as it were. And yeah, I think that that's coming. And you know, we could do this. I said I was gonna leave it, and then you notice how I'm doing everything but leaving it. go. Oh, also, how's the mix on the sound? Everything's still good? I made a slight adjustment to the mix. I got some feedback from some people I trust over the weekend, and the consensus was at the time I was a little quiet, and or the music was a bit loud. So, yeah, that's broken. Purple's broken. Purple is broken. Purple is broken. Shoot. They're both broken. So these didn't get connected correctly. All right, what is wrong? Okay, I know. I forgot that connection. Okay, all right, I got it. All right, and then double line. I wonder why that's so egregious. Sometimes that's worse than it is, and then other times. But kind of sucks right now, doesn't it? Oh well. All right. I'm not gonna do the whole line here. I just kind of wanted to do that side. We'll come back to this. It's worse when you wake up and realize you've been dreaming about placing instructors. Yeah, you know what game really got me is I used to play a lot of Rock Band. I was trying to like get better at the drumming part and try to drum those rhythms into my head, as it were. I would when I closed my eyes, I would see the falling like note things, you know. So yeah. Let's see. Yeah. My name is Frank. It's Hogarth, right? His real name is Jennifer. How did you know? Hi, Jennifer. Hello. I tried to get a VM to work, but Hyper-V was refusing to work for me. So you gave up? Actually, his real name is Otoriha. What is that? Pyramid looks out of place. Yeah, it does. The whole pyramid looks a little bit out of place, doesn't it? Like, I could maybe do a ramped. Like, maybe if I did a ramped... like a ramped one side thing. I don't know. Yeah, they are fiddly to power. Really, it's fine until... wow, this one's broken. It's fine until I have to move... oh, I never connected them. Maybe, you know, maybe that would help. Sometimes what I needed to do is kind of make them a little bit more robust in their design, because when I have to move those, it's kind of a little bit of a heavy surgery. But I think they're worth it. Oh, hold on. I gotta ban somebody on Twitch. Ban. All right. As far as I know, there are only two ways to increase viewership on Twitch. First, to be controversial. I think you're too polite to be controversial. The second is to show more cleavage. Well, I do have some assets in that regard. So, you know, we'll do what needs to be done, right? For science. Maybe I'll do a Twitch only cut. My OF. Only fatties. All right. So Mikey and I, and along with some other people, we've got a little bit of a work in progress. So I wanted to show you guys a little bit of what we're working on. Happy to receive feedback on here. This is all related to that soft relaunch kind of thing that I was talking about. Is the audio not good, guys? I'm getting I got to report that the audio is not great. Like sounding flat. Everybody else seems okay. The mix sounds good. Just flat and airy, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I got a message that it's not the greatest right now. I don't want to do anything live, but you know we'll go back and we'll take a look at that. So I want to give you guys so I don't know. Let me know. Well, it's a mic thing. So yeah, so first thing is we've got a couple of options for a new construction logo. Here, let's change this over to some nice, easy viewing here. I want to show you guys some of the stuff I'm thinking about. All right. A couple of options here. And again, these are kind of mock-ups right now. This one's my favorite so far, actually. This one's another mock-up right here. The idea that the map is back there. Northeast, southwest, right? Like a compass. This one is kind of the idea that, you know, I would play more than one game. Also, I want to avoid like the corpo, like super simple logo thing. I want to do something kind of detailed, you know, not too busy, but something that looks nice. And, you know, a lot of the times the logo is too small to see a lot of this detail. But, you know, like I said, these are kind of just kind of early workups. And it probably would just be the inside of the circle. I like the, you know, we're going back and forth. It's like I said, we haven't worked a lot on this yet. That's kind of what we got so far. There's also some, we talked about kind of redoing the member videos. The third one. Yeah, this one's cool. I like this one. Obviously the insides. But I also want to maybe do a map version and see what that looks like. Hey, Mikey, I'm doing a little preview. The audio's fine. All right. I think the audio is fine, but you watch it on a phone. So yeah. So and then the other thing is that I kind of want to do, you know how the channel icons for YouTube. Let me see if I can pull it up for you. They are really just see, I can't even, they're so tiny. I mean, this is a Caterium ore, but Minikin says it looks like a turd. And we lose some of the pixelation. you know, in the pixelation. It does kind of look like a piece of shit with gold in it. Maybe this is Tywin Lannisters. Maybe this is Tywin Lannisters. So anyway, point being is, and then Twitch never even got any icons. YouTube members are the only people with icons. So we got to get some icons over to Twitch, and I think I want to keep looks like bird popcorn. I think I want to keep the you know, like Mikey has been a member for so long. He's got this one. He doesn't have the beginning one. He has the steel right, he has the steel ingot. So I was thinking basically we bump the ingots down and then we bring in some of the stuff from Ashes of Creation, and Mikey's worked some of these up, and there's these things in Ashes of Creation called glint, and it's sort of like currency. It's not exactly the currency, and I think that these would look really cool. So yeah, there's a bunch of them. So anyway, this is the stuff we're working on. I think, and then we'll make emojis out of all of these as well. So we'll have emojis on, you know, across all the platforms, Discord, you know, all that stuff. So yeah, this is the kind of stuff that we're working on. Banner wise, Banner has a long way to go. This is sort of the current version, something that has kind of, you know, a mix of game stuff. And you also have to remember how banners work in YouTube, where you've really got a kind of map where not everything is shown. So it works like this. Everybody gets this blue section in the middle, including your mobile. Desktop, you get these extra two edges, and the TV gets everything. And so that was kind of the idea behind this, where mobile gets kind of this in the middle. And again, these are just like basic beginning. Like, this is too dark down here, but I like the idea of a landscape. I actually really like, you know me, I like my blue and my purple. I actually like most of this up here. There's also not enough contrast. There needs to be some brighter things. Like, this is just like the start. Right, but I do like the dark. I do like the blues and the greens and the I like the overall feel of it. But it's too dark, and like I said, it's better than what I got now. What I have now on the channel really just we kind of threw together quickly, and you know I really only had you know. Can we look at this? Can we view? I guess we just view the channel. You know, the construction, my wife and I put this together over the course of a couple days. We used pictures from my save before. This is my save before update 8. You know, the channel's gone a long way since then, and like I said, I think it just needs a facelift, and Mikey has been very generous with his time, which I very much appreciate. But anyway, those are the things we're working on. I'm going to try to get Twitch fixed up and, you know, get you guys some things that you can do with your channel points. Yeah, I'm doing a rebrand. So that's kind of the work in progress. And we really kind of, I've been thinking about it. We've been working in the background on things Mikey and I have. But today we kind of really jumped in. You joined in just in time for the turd talk, the Midas turd, yeah. Maybe do ingots instead of ore. Well, the ingots are there. The ingots right now are later, like post 6 months in a year. So I want to keep the ingots, maybe move the ingots down to the beginning tiers, and then add the ashes, like brightly colored things, to where the ingots are now, you know. Eggsy, hi everyone. For the first time, I finally finished phase 3, and right now I'm stealing some of my first phase 3 into space. Nice. Well, welcome to phase 4. Yeah, there's a lot of things, Flem, you know, that, like I said, that's just a very beginning, a starter tease, if you will. Let me just put my house back in order. Oh, one more thing. Apparently we're gonna get a set of emojis of my face that Mikey is making. And this is how I feel about it. My wife says there needs to be more gray down here, and I agree, but he freaking nailed the shirt color. I mean, come on, look at that shirt color. Plus, you know, there's no more headphones, which, you know, isn't his fault. But yeah, I mean, you gotta give him points for the damn shirt color, that's for sure. Let's see a couple more of these here. And we're gonna make these emojis. On Discord, everybody will be able to use them. But on YouTube and Twitch, probably members. You know, probably the member emojis. So again, these are all first drafts. But man, that shirt color. And, oh, wow, a new one, hot off the presses. I just saw this just now. Apparently, this is for years down the road when I get a little bit older. Too far, Mikey. Too far. Too much. Too far. And I just think this is a lie. I have never looked this happy. This is just a straight up. This is a bigger lie than the old man with the white hair. Maybe singing one. Well, maybe that's what this one is. All right, so there you go. There's a quick little preview of things that we're working on, things we're working on behind the scenes, and we're gonna keep on keeping on. Also, major goal we're gonna do new overlay for Twitch. I'm pretty happy with having basically no overlay for YouTube, keeping it clean. But on Twitch, the overlay is something I put together on a weekend, and there's somebody who's volunteered to help me that has a lot more experience, and we'll see if we can get that looking nice. Once we get the art under control and we get these kind of Twitch things put in here, and implemented, then it will be time for a web store. Gonna get some merch going. It's something that I've been wanting to get to, and now that Minikin is part of the team, it's something we finally have time to do. So there you go. We need a story time emote. Write that one down, Mikey. We need story time. Professor Kin. All right, let's get a little bit more light. We need enough light for working. I think this is good. Can you trying to go full time? Do you have a goal for when you jump? So depends on your definition of full time. I would absolutely love to be able to support my family and Minikin and maybe an editor or two or a mod or two or partials with my channel growth. I've also considered, maybe starting another channel, and between the two of them being able to go full time, not a game like a non-gaming channel. I don't know the best way to say this except for the fact that the job I have is very good. It gives me freedom. It challenges me. I can work from home. I can pay all my bills. I can take time off. I took most of the last 2 days off for grandpa stuff. Nobody cares. I get my work done. Nobody cares. That is extremely rare. I am very valued there. And it would be hard to quit. Even if I was making enough money to do this on the side, it would be very hard to quit there. So, and to be honest with you, I got 5 kids, and YouTube income is notoriously fickle. And so, I don't know. I would like to do it full time. I like the principle of being able to do this full time. The practical parts of it, I'm going to treat it as though I'm doing it full time, though. All I got from entering phase 4 is a headache right now. There's so much more. Feels like I'm playing on a kindergarten alum before. I know there's a lot. Get your hover pack. Get your hover pack first. You'll thank me later. Full time is rough. Yeah, it's, what I almost think of it like? I've talked about this before. Sorry, we're in story time. We're going to start working on roads here in a second. I've talked about this before. I'm a part-time realtor. And the reason is because I do not want my ability to pay for rent or pay for mortgage or to put food in my kids' mouths to be dependent on the fact that I convince some couple to buy a house. Right? Or some seller to take less than he wants to so that I close the deal. Right? I like sales, but I like sales where I can be honest. And, and I give advice without this thing hanging over me that is always be closing. I just don't like that pressure. I feel like it makes me want to say things that aren't true, and I don't like that. And that's why I've always been a realtor on the side. I can help people. I can do it, for instance, my aunt, my aunt that is staying with my grandfather as we speak, I was working on selling her home this last winter, and her garage burnt down. And, if my rent or mortgage depended on the fact that I needed her to sell her house, I would have been putting pressure on her that, is unnecessary. And so I feel like I would feel the same about YouTube, where if I have to rely on income from YouTube, then maybe that makes me do things that I would prefer I don't do. And so, yeah, perfect world, sure, I would love to do that. I would love to not have to worry about money, but I'm just not sure how feasible that is, how soon. Having said that, if I can build up this channel plus maybe another non-gaming channel into something that makes me, I don't know, some ridiculous amount of money, like, $200,000 a year or something, which there's some channels that do that, probably not gaming channels. Well, yeah, sure. Now that there's enough, overhead to where if something bad happens, I'm okay. And you guys have to remember, I live in California. I don't mind telling you, I'll tell you what my current rent is right now. It's $4,000 a month. My rent, 4,000, and that's without the pet deposits. I have additional pet deposits. I have additional pet rent above and beyond that. I actually don't remember what that is. It's ridiculous. It's high. It sucks. And, it's, I I already make enough money right now to do it full time in some parts of the world, but not in California. So, and am I paying too much? Yeah, of course I am. Now, I have a big house in a very nice area with a very nice school. My daughter gets to walk to school. I live on a little side dirt road that nobody ever drives down. I have a huge backyard. I have plenty of room for people to come over. My father-in-law lives here. He helps pay part of it, right? So it's a great place to live. And, but my job, how do I say no to a job that can cover that? And I live comfortably, so that I can play video games for a living. Do you see what I'm saying? Having said that, I will treat what I'm doing as a full-time job. So there you go. Long answer. Sorry about that. But yeah, it is what it is. The Phase 4 jump is the biggest one. I agree. And yeah, full-time is rough. Yeah, I'm not sure that I want that stress. But damn, it'd be nice to sleep more, wouldn't it? Honestly, guys, the help that Minikin has provided with the editing has made a world of difference in the time that I spend on this channel. I'm getting major portions of my life back because she has been doing a great job editing, and hopefully we can make that work with her upcoming the beginning of her school year. Yeah. So there you go. That answers that. All right, so I haven't been looking forward to this. I've been putting this off for basically 6 months. I have to remember how we did this curve. I feel like I was smarter back then. Can I gamify and stream my other job? No. I have clients, and it's sensitive, a lot of sensitive information. Yeah. No. Okay, so what do we have here? What is this? M Street 1. M Street 1. These are all M Street 1. Roundabout street with lights center. Is that different from that one? That's Main Street. What about this one? That's the double that I made. What about this one? Can we not? Streets with lights, no center light. Street with lights, center light. Yeah, so these are different. Ken, I think you should become a voice actor. You sound like Charlie Brown teacher after a while. Thanks. Wah, 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 wah. It's not just the teacher, it's any adult. Like if any of their like parents talk to them. Wah, 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 wah. I wonder why this is different. I did something. It's probably shorter. This is the same thing, but I just deleted the... Yeah. Okay. So we set these corners, we place these opposite, and then we bang out a bunch of these. Thanks for sharing just a personal topic with you. Yeah, well, that I have down. I'm actually sometimes worried I share too personal stuff, but whatever. I really am kind of an open book. I just don't even care. kind of hope that the stuff that I share is, you know, helps people. That one's not a good example of that exactly, but like, you know, I've shared other stuff that's pretty personal, and I don't know, I guess I just hope that, you know, people find it helpful, I guess. All right. I guess we'll build around this because we can always delete it afterward. Yeah, circle off one of the building corners and then blueprinted around the turn. Yeah, how do we place this? I did build a circle off of it. Is this the circle? And then I doubled out here. See, this is really smooth too. Is there a corresponding? There is. So I went out here with the circle, and then where appropriate, I built in. Okay, where's the circle? Is it here? I think it has to be here. Yeah. There's the key. There. This is the key to the circle. Speaking of helpful things, how the fasting thing's going? Okay. So thanks for asking, Mikey. I'm not gonna say that I, you know, fell off the wagon, but I basically fell off the wagon. My forward progress stopped. I could blame it on the stress of things going on with family. I could blame it on the fact that, you know, we had my sister was in town and I wanted to make some good food. I could make a bunch of excuses, and there are partial reasons, but I just wanted to eat, and I wanted to not do what I had planned to do. I have you know, gotten on the scale, and I'm up a couple pounds, so it's not the end of the world. I haven't given back my gains. In the past, we're really hitting the personal stuff tonight. That's okay. In the past, when I've hit this kind of a snag, I sort of am like, well, whatever, and you know, and then you know, a couple of pounds of backwards step turned into 20. So I'm not going to do that. I'm trying to wrap my mind around it. I did eat pretty light today, not like a fast. I'm gonna try to, and then my Minikind's birthday is Sunday, and we have a bunch more people over again. So my goal this week is damage control. Try not to, you know, backslide, and then see if I can really get back to where I want to be, back on track on next week, Monday. So that's the goal. Keep it tight. Just try to maintain for a week, and then we'll get back to it. So but yeah, there you go. Yeah. Now, well, and look, I don't know why we're doing this tonight, but it just happens, right? Sometimes I'm fully aware of the fact that, and I know it's unhealthy, but I eat my feelings. Like, you know, I was upset about some stuff, and it's hard for me to like compartmentalize that and like stay disciplined in the other areas. And, you know, I should be better, but I'm not as good as I wish I was, you know? And so, you know, I had a couple of couple of brisket burritos. I didn't like go out and get like, you know, $50 worth of chicken nuggets or anything, but you know, I definitely also didn't fast the way I was trying to fast. So I gotta get back to working out. Really, that's gonna be the key. And I'm kind of trying to get my body back in order, but I need to be walking. There's so much stuff I need to do, but I'll get there, and I'm not going to stress about it, because that just makes it worse, ironically. But yeah, no, I appreciate you asking, and that's where I'm at. So the big thing is not backsliding too far, and you know, keep on, you know, not basically giving up for the next 3 months because, you know, I didn't meet my immediate goals, which is what I've done in the past, you know? Or I have done. All right, what does this look like? But I think I'm not too worried about that there, you know, being kind of held accountable by you guys is gonna help. All right, yeah, I think that this goes here. The only problem is we gotta get rid of these. How old am I? I'm 41. I am 41. I've been married for 16 years, and I have 5 kids. All right, do we like this? Does this line up? This second one is like that first one. Yeah, this looks good. And then we duplicate this. And I know what I need to do. I need to walk. I need to get back to the gym. I need to eat, you know, high protein, filling foods. Don't eat shit. Don't drink my calories. Walk and do some fasting. Doesn't even have to be a lot of fasting. Intermittent fasting. This is not right. Nope, it's right here. I just gotta do it. I might totally average gamer. I think the biggest thing is lift heavy things and don't eat shit. That is the age when the body changes and starts collecting. I've been collecting for a long time. I gained a lot of weight in college. So I used to wrestle. I think this is right. I wrestled in high school, and then I coached. I got used to eating a certain amount because I was always underweight. And then that's it didn't stop. I like food. And you know, I like good food. I've gotten rid of the soda habit. I don't drink soda anymore. I will drink a Diet Dr. Pepper, which I know has its own issues. Which, you know, in a perfect world, I wouldn't drink that either. But I don't live in that perfect world just yet. I don't really drink. I drink the whiskey, but I don't really drink beer. Occasionally, I will drink beer, but not very often. I don't even really like sweets or donuts or cakes or anything like that. When I eat. I could blow your mind with the amount of food that I can eat. And I feel like every time I stop eating, it's a victory. Like a mental victory. I don't know why. It's totally screwed up. I sometimes think that I'm like, you know, messed up. but it is what it is. And, you know, some days you win, some days you lose. I just got to win more often than I lose, and, you know, keep the weight coming down. So, but yeah, no, the working out, it's really, I try to be simple, totally average. I try, you know, perfect world is 4 days a week, arms, legs. And again, I used to wrestle. I used to work out, nothing crazy for my body. I don't even want to risk something like, deadlifts or anything like that. I just mostly just stick with machines, and you know, just try to lift heavy things and nothing crazy. I like a hack squat. Helps my back not get too, lets me destroy my legs without my back getting destroyed. So I like the hack squat. And yeah, I just try, and you know, walking, and it's not hard. It's all simple stuff. It's just execution, you know? Okay. And then I try to eat, you know, basically when I'm working out, I try to hit about 200 grams of protein. I should weigh about 200 pounds at 6'2". So I try to eat 200 grams of protein, and I just try to eat protein dense, calorie light foods the best that I can. You know, just reduce my calories and try to eat foods that fill me up, that don't trigger cravings, you know. But I've done pretty much everything. I've done pure keto. I've done a lot. And just high protein and working out. Has been, wonder how we do this, has been the thing that that I have enjoyed the most, and I feel like is the most sustainable for me. I bet you it's this. So you know, that's kind of what I want to do. Gotta go to bed, but GMs are open. I appreciate it. Have a good one, man. What is kin short for? So the origin story of the name kin, it gives away my first name. I actually don't mind telling it, and there are plenty of people that know my first name, but there are a couple reasons why I try not to share my first name. Although you guys, if you are observant and you are a longtime viewer of the channel, you know what my first name is. It's not the end of the world, but I'm a licensed realtor, and it could create problems if anybody got stupid and weird, you know. Dude, feel free to just message me, man. I got you. Been training for 10 years, both your average individuals and your elite Olympic athletes. Yeah, that's awesome, actually. And Tag, you're probably gone, but I'll run by you what my general plan is. Maybe we can make some adjustments to clean things up. Basically, there was a character in a book. His first name was the same as my first name, and his last name was Kincaid. And he was a badass character. I liked him. And when I started my Guild Wars 2 character, I named him Kincaid. The problem is that Kincaid was taken. And so I had to do kin, K-I-N space Cade, capital C-A-D-E. So my Guild Wars 2 name was Kincaid. Well, that became my main. I joined a guild where, you know, that Mikey ended up being in and all this stuff. And, you know, and I ended up, you know, learning how to raid lead in PvP in that guild, and ended up becoming the guild leader in that guild for like 3 years. And we had a lot of success, but I became known as Kin. And then all my subsequent Guild Wars 2 characters all had Kin in the name, and I've just gone this screen name ever since. It's short for Jennifer. Yeah, he got me. Hey, Stampy, how's it going? So there you go, Marco. How do you set up a single train track that goes back and forth? I've got a locomotive on each side of the freight car, but self-driving doesn't want to because it can't be reached. All right, BFAR, I truly believe in not telling people how to play in Satisfactory. I truly believe everybody needs to play Satisfactory the way that they want to play, and that there's no wrong way to play Satisfactory. I believe all those things. I believe all those things, and I'm not just saying them. I truly believe them. Having said that, a push-pull train is really... There's a lot of negatives for a push-pull train, and in my opinion, there's very few positives. And it can be done. It can be done over a short distance. It has to do with your signaling. It's probably a signaling issue. I think that everything on a push-pull probably needs to be in one section, so you really can only do one thing at a time. I don't really believe that trains in Satisfactory are designed to be push-pull. So it's difficult. It's really, really short. I've done a push-pull. And it was a weird situation because I was completely out of space. I did it in my update 8. It was mostly a two-way, but it had a push-pull section. Did we put this here? Did we do this? Are we doing that close? Let me look. We're going to be checking here a lot. And honestly, I'm just not a good person to ask on the push-pull because I kind of believe that hold on. You guys heard the beginning of the stream. You know why I'm answering why I'm keeping my phone. That was my sister. I'm gonna text her. Sorry, guys. As you guys know, there's some family things happening in my life right now. And I just want to make sure that I'm not needed for something. You know? I set up my first push-pull recently, but it was for a short haul where I wasn't going to set up any other trains in light space. Yeah. I think that makes sense to do. Something very, very fast, and that may be what he's doing. Be careful on your signals. I think you really only have to do, you can only do one section. All right. I don't think anything bad has happened. But yeah, I gotta keep an eye on my phone. Sorry. Before this whole family thing was going on, I was, you know, my phone was silent, and then it got to the point where I really needed to, you know, be, and I know that it's important for everybody who knows me that if I needed to be somewhere and do something, then I have that opportunity, and I know that, and I appreciate you guys. Like, what's the point of doing like a alternate source of income like this where you have control, like more than a regular job, if I don't take the opportunity, if needed, to, you know, take care of a family, you know, because that's the whole point. You know, if I wanted money, I'd be doing, if I wanted like pure money, right, I would go do something else. What I do want though is freedom and flexibility. I still think that one's not there. And this is hard. I was given explicit instructions that it was okay to text me terrible news, that a call was not required. To this guy. Okay, that is that one, but with just most of them deleted. Yeah, he's the second notch. Okay, I got it. We got it. Sounds like I have a great family. I do. Like any family, we have our problems. But yeah, I do. I have a great family. I don't have a perfect family. But then again, who does, right? My push pull was for a single train, single track. I needed to move nitrogen, didn't want to run pipes or package it. Nice. You didn't need any signals. This is designated as one to the one train. Yeah, I agree. I think signals might be something that you're maybe having a problem with. Yeah, Goofy Shep agreed. Signals. Figured it out. It was a station issue. Nice. Good. Let's do this. We're gonna delete this guy here. You know, if something did happen, I'm just wondering, maybe my sister doesn't want to tell me. I wonder, the other one looks better than this. Let's keep going though. Let us keep going. She may have not got the memo that it won't hurt my feelings to have to send bad news. Oh, there we go. Center. Outside, it's gonna be this one, right? This says center. Mini Ken, are you still here? Here, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna mute my mic, guys. Just a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna make this quick phone call and just determine that my sister's calling me. She never calls me this late. And she's not texting me back, so I got a feeling I know what this is. Just give me a second. I appreciate it. Just 1 second. All right, we're back. No answer, so I don't know what's going on. But I texted that she could call me if she needs. Worst case, I pause for a second and then determine if I need to end the stream, because I'll end the stream if I have to. I don't know if there's anything that can be really done, but if there is, if I'm needed somewhere, then I'll end the stream. I don't give a crap, and I know you guys don't either. You know. But we'll see. Yep. Okay, let's reset. 122 concurrent viewers on YouTube. 22 on Twitch. Exactly 100 different. We need some lights in here. It is dark as shit. Yeah, he's definitely the he's the patriarch. I actually don't mind talking about it from like a personal perspective. What I don't want to do is talk about it too much, because, you know, we're here to hang out, and that's better. Watch some Satisfactory, and I don't know. I don't want to be overly burdensome, is I guess my let's get the glossy off of here. There we go. But I just wonder if she was assigned to call people for news. It's so much easier to watch someone stream on YouTube over Twitch these days. Yeah, it really also depends on what you're looking for in the stream as well. Oh, I forgot to reset the damn thing. I went over there and I forgot. You know, by the way, how is your guys's hey, Madrigal, member for 15 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. It also depends on what you're looking for in your stream. By the way, you guys, do you think the latency is better on YouTube right now? I did change a setting. Do you think I'm actually Okie Sooner? Why don't you give it a try? Because you use both and you're used to that lag. See if it's better. Because like I said, I made a change. Let's see, street lights. I just used a floor hole and I have no regrets. Okie Sooner's over there singing, I used a floor hole and I liked it. Seems better. Yeah. Well, so YouTube's mad at me. It's very, very mad at me that I'm doing it, but it seems to technically be working from a technical perspective. Hold on. Okay. Ken just stopped ignoring chat. Now call the low. God. Maybe we need to take a picture here so that I can look on my off screen, so I don't have to keep flying back and forth. This is irritating me. I'm irritated. Call me Mr. Irritated. This is so clean. Let's not do that. Let's do... I had paint up. What happened to me? All right, I'm gonna move this to the side so I don't have to. Maybe it'll avoid some. Flying back and forth so I can kind of capture what I did, because I feel like this isn't right. All right, let's keep on keeping on. Let's see if we can't recreate that. There is still such a significant lag between Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, but is it less? I cannot go to the ultra low latency. They'll kick me out of the they'll kick me out of the club. Project Burn, well, like the shorts and vids help me understand this game so much more efficiently, so seeing that someone who's taught me things of streaming is a no-brainer at times. Well, Project Burn, man, if you have any questions, you just bring it on. Timbo, I don't know who gave me member, but thanks. Also, your Cyberpunk series is what convinced me to try this game 2 weeks ago, and I accidentally sunk 100 hours in already. Yes, welcome to the club, my friend. I wanted to take a break from New World for a weekend. President's Day weekend in the winter of 2023. I'm still playing. I built a whole YouTube channel around it. I was going to play this game for a weekend. So, yep. I really doubt I would have found your channel solely on Twitch, but this is just my case, not everyone else's. That aside, I greatly appreciate the way you do share your process and help newbies like me. Well, I appreciate that, and that you appreciate it, and I'm glad that you found it helpful, and you're welcome. Hold on. Holy crap. I got a wall of text. Everything's fine with Grandpa. Well, actually, I don't know if that's the case, but this thing isn't about that. Okay. Sorry. We're good. Sorry, I was overly concerned. But better to... Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Sister needs my help. I'm not sure this is a 10 o'clock at night type of problem, but that's okay. First super chat. I've never given anyone stay spiffy. Thank you. 12 to 13 seconds delay. Yeah, I'm sure that's probably about as you see no difference. Okay, so I think what happened is I tried to do the lower latency setting, and YouTube is like, not with your resolution, sir. And they basically force fed me back to the higher resolution, and they're just giving me this warning. Sorry, this warning light that says you have the wrong resolution. So I think that's what's happening. I'll go ahead and change it back for the next stream, so I don't have to look at the warning. I promised you guys I would look into it and see if it would work, but it looks like this is the best latency that I can select, that YouTube will let me select. So, did you see that the streets have actual street names? I saw a sign above the light panel switches. Did I just see that the streets have actual street names? I saw a sign above the light panel switches. These guys here, is that this sign? Is this sign that you're talking about? Or these signs here? These are like more like, you know, LA is, you know, that way, and San Francisco is that way kind of a sign. I hope all is good with the family, and just update because she worries, not because bad things are actually happening. Yeah, it's so my sister's husband's my sister's mother-in-law just passed away from cancer a week and a half ago. So my new brother-in-law, his mother passed away. I've only met her once. She's a very, very nice lady, so my sister is knee deep dealing with that. Plus then there's my grandpa. So there's a lot going on over here. And there was some questions about there's a slideshow being made for mother-in-law, and they don't have, and I have the video editing expertise. And so, like I said, I'm not sure that it's a 10 o'clock at night emergency, but maybe it is over there. Maybe it is. So I just told her, I said, go use DaVinci Resolve. They were trying to use one of those like crappy movie maker things. And I said, download DaVinci Resolve. It's free. And she's like, is there a template? Is there something I can use? And I said, just Google, you know, how to make a slideshow in DaVinci Resolve. Here, let's just see. Let's see if there's something. I just assumed there would be something good. Right? So she's just trying to, you know, help her husband make a picture thing for a memorial for his mother. You know, it's the simple things, and it's something I can help with, you know. I'm gonna text her this. I wish I could do a here. Let me watch it. Now it's in my watched. Sorry guys. But my family knows what I'm doing right now, and my thing is, if they're gonna call me while they know I'm working, then they consider it an emergency. And even if I don't consider it an emergency, I can take 30 seconds and help them. And it'll all be okay, right? Because if you can't stop your side project for your family, why the hell are you doing a side project? I haven't watched this, but I know the channel and he has good stuff. She said that was the one that she was just watching. So we're all good. We're all caught up. The inner barriers need to be nudged over 2 meters to the center of the foundation. Here's the picture. How do we get this? Going. I need more. I need more to establish a pattern. I don't know if I said so, but hey, Unstater, welcome. Hey man, thanks for the advice on resource transportation. I have one more question. Is there any way to fully utilize the Mark III 250% miner? Jeebers answered that question. I agree. Yes, with Mark 6 belts in phase 5. Correct. Hold on. Chat got bugged. By the way, we're up to 164 viewers on YouTube. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the likes on the stream. I appreciate it. 18 likes. And we got a couple super chats. Mallory, so not like the first street and the second street and so on. I saw the center street sign for power and thought it was the name. No, not. Oh, did you mean like this? Yeah. No, they don't have street names. I could though. Maybe I'll rename my street names or billboards for. I did talk about like maybe like members, like my longest standing members. Or the members that have gifted the most like memberships on YouTube or on Twitch or whatever. Maybe we'll have a Slimy Street and Ray Road. Okie Sooner Street. Maybe. Do something like that. Yeah, no need to apologize. Yeah, no, it's all good. You know, balance. Balance is everything. So she seems good. She's got direction, and I can provide her that. Save her hours in research. Mike from India. I laid down 11 particle accelerators and 35 converters for phase 5. I thought I had enough power, starting to question past Mike's decision. Well, you know, if you need some emergency power, do not sleep on these little bad boys. Okay, these guys right here, these are monsters. Okay, they really help. You know, if you lay out 3 or 4 of them, you might be shocked. And if you fly to the center here, you will definitely be shocked, but in a different way. You think the lone road barrier needs to go? I agree. There's some road barrier shenanigans here. I'm waiting on exactly which ones to remove. Okay, I'm waiting on. I think it's a little bit like stone, like, you know, carving a statue in stone. I'm gonna put it all here and then remove what I need to reveal the end goal. I think that's my thinking on that. You like Slimy Street? Yeah. Yeah, some people put batteries in. Yeah, the power storage, that's another way to compensate for peaks on variable power buildings in case they nudge into max power. I would definitely say power storage is going to be very helpful. You have 14,000 megawatts of batteries. Might need more. This was only for time crystals. Many machines yet to build. Down to 70,000 megawatts of headroom. Those buildings used 30,000 megawatts alone. Nice. Can you do more than one Summers Loop enhancer? That's cool. I think so. That would be cool. A fun blueprint to come up with down the line for street signs. Yeah, we might do something like that. I think there's going to be some time, guys, in this save. After I've sort of really settled in over at the other games, where we can have some relaxing streams where the city's built and the factory is built, and we just add fun things like that. There's so many fun things that I want to do, but I feel like I can't really do them yet, you know? Well, this looks like absolute ass. How did I do this, you guys? I mean, look at this. Look how good this looks. Past Me was a genius. Past Me just delete. Oh, there is some nudging. Okay, some nudging and deleting. That's what Past Me did. All right, so we can do that. I think I know what to do here. I'm not ready to do it. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, now we're talking. Now we have finally located our size that we're looking for. See? Or maybe if we kind of do the same angle. Still not really the same angle. But you know what I'm saying? I think this is it, which means that this guy has to go. And I thought it needed to, but I just didn't want to delete it because it's a hell of a lot easier to subtract than to add in this game. All right. Okay, I think we're cooking with gas. Apparently she's working on this tonight. So apparently this was a call your brother and get advice on video production at 11 o'clock at night emergency on a Tuesday. Hey, sometimes you have a video production emergency. And this was one. My brother-in-law has a little YouTube channel. I mean, it is like his very first one, and he's learning. And oh, Mikey, what happens when a strawberry gets run over? What happens when a strawberry gets run over when crossing the street? Traffic jam. Thank you for the bits, Mikey. What if those bits cost me everything? Yeah, that's all a work in progress. I'm telling you, we need more gray in that beard. We'll get there. These are some emojis that are coming. I talked more about it at the beginning of the stream. If anybody's kind of interested, they can head back there and take a look. I think we're on the right track here, guys. I think we are cooking. I will tell you, it is pretty amazing the kind of things that open up when you know how to make a video. Or any kind of soft skill like that. Well, I guess that's not a soft skill. I guess that's not really the definition of a soft skill, but like, you know, being able to do, you know, digital art, or, you know, in my case, make a video. I can basically I can cut and make a video. You know, I'm not going to win any awards, but I can make something better than the average person. All right, this one goes. I'm pretty confident. And this goes. Yes, that's what it looks like. That's what we came up with. That looks good. And so we'll keep building it, and then we'll delete it as needed. And then what I'm going to do is I'm not going to make this mistake again. Tonight, we're going to remember how we did this damn curve, and then we're going to immediately do the other one over there so that I don't have to mess with this again. We'll be done. And then what I would also really love to get done tonight is the other freeway. And then we can kind of base the roads and some of the planning off of that freeway and these roundabouts. Yeah, you can ride your bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. I could tell you about Leif Erikson. I think I get rid of these two. I'm not 100% sure. Actually, I am as 100% as I can be. Should I get rid of them? Let's wait. God, man, there was like 2 years where that song got played so much. Mallory, you need Minikin to make a short of you saying how you made the curve for the next time you need to do it. You can watch your own short. I know, I do need that. Achievement, Project Burn, first time super chat and graduated from clown school. Wait, did Project Burn say he graduated from clown school? Oh, riding his bike with no handlebars. Yeah, I think we're gonna try it. We're gonna delete you and you and you and you. And we're gonna get rid of all of the patterns because they're kind of screwed up. Yes, that is the key, and we've got it. We've got it down. 200 viewers. So Minikin and I were kicking around some ideas. And this isn't anytime soon. I got a lot of stuff planned already. But I do think a YouTube channel exists that utilizes my skills, Minikin's skills, and together with relatively not too much effort, the kind of YouTube channel that releases one 30-minute-ish video a week, the classic YouTube channel, those make so much money. Or they have the potential to make so much money and be really successful. I don't know. We were watching a movie tonight, and Minikin and I, we were discussing it, and I just had a thought that I think that we could probably do essays, like writing essays on movies. I mean, there's a million of those channels already. It's probably nearly impossible to break in, but I don't know. Just thinking out loud. And it would be fun. It would be fun to do something like that. I would narrate. Minikin would write. Well, we'd both write. I would edit, or she would edit. She's very good at finding. I think her superpower is finding good B-roll. She's very good at that. Okay. All right, then we get rid of this middle one. You and you. You and you. Yay! Yay! Movie thing is not a bad idea. You don't need to worry about bringing anything new to the convo. So much as how you present it's going to matter. Right. And there's so much, I like old movies. I think there's this whole, we watched Rear Window tonight. Alfred Hitchcock movie. There's so many good things in that movie that, I mean, I don't know. Is there a video essay on Rear Window? I like old movies like this. Like the old one. Not the one with yeah, I mean there totally is. This one's 8 years old. Rear Window, what makes this movie so great. He's doing a talking head, which I probably wouldn't do. A love story in disguise. It's not in disguise. Pattern is form. Yeah. I don't know. That's what we were watching. That's the face that I made while watching it. Are we gonna make this? Are we gonna make this turn? I think we are. I don't know. Mostly I'm just kind of thinking out loud. But I bet you there is some version of a channel. I don't know what it is, but I think it exists. And it'd be like a treasure hunt to try to figure it out. That is sustainable. And that Minnie and I could do together. That, could do good numbers. And not interfere with, everything else. It's not something that I really want to start anytime soon, but in theory, I would like to do that, Probably not while even she's in high school. It's probably too much. And you know what got me thinking about it too? We started watching these. I don't know how it came up on my theme, or on my front page, but these videos of they're basically police body cam footage and dash cam footage of incidences. It's basically YouTube's version of Cops. I don't know if you watched. I watched Cops growing up, and they're just the ones that I ended up watching. This particular one's called Midwest Safety, and it's just really good. It's a really good idea for a channel. I don't know if the guy gets his video, I don't know how he sources the video. I don't know if it's public records requests. It probably is. It's probably public records requests to get the dash cam videos, and then he does research to figure out, how the court cases went, and he kind of updates you with them, and they're really, really well put together. And anyway, it just really interests me. It was interesting to me because I'm like, okay, well, who thought up that idea for a channel? Like, what a good idea. Like, there's still new channels to be thought up, or, as you said, execution of channels that already exist that can be improved on. I'm of the belief that ideas are cheap. It's execution that matters. And we've also talked about doing some writing. There's a story, and I've talked about this on the channel, that there's a story that I wish exists that does not exist, and it's a story that I would one day love to write, but I don't think I have the chops for it. I think I would have to do it with mini kin. And maybe there's a opportunity for a channel to be made about that writing process, or maybe with some animation. We actually write. What the? Leave the wrong thing. I don't know. There's so many ideas out there. I told you guys I'd love to do a live stream version of with my buddies when we play board games. I mean, what we do in board games, like, you guys think that I am by myself relatively engaging, you get my one of my best friends, him and I, we really can go back and forth with each other in a I think interesting way, and then his brother, and then basically there's four of us. Man, I'm not saying we'd ever do anything close to Critical Role, because those guys are awesome, but I'd basically cheat to kind of try to do what they did for D&D, but do it for general board gaming. A podcast, but you happen to be playing a board game. And their stuff is very, very good story, and the voice actors, and so I get that. But I just mean from a commentary point, like from a content point of view, do a live stream. And now I can have Mini Kin as a live video coordinator. I would do that. I would. Oh man, I would totally do that. If I could get those three guys, if I could find some space to do it, and I could get those three guys to commit to like showing up every Sunday. Oh my God, what happened here? Okay, we're okay. Showing up like every Sunday to do something like that, I would do that. God, I think I would love to do that. I think that's a successful channel. I think we're monetized in a couple of months. I could get brand deals going for us. Basically, it's the four buddies that we would have a podcast, and we play different board games. Yeah, we could do it. I have so many ideas, and the options become expansive if I could bring on, if and when I can bring on people with different skill sets, right? Just like any business. Yeah, you love board games? You know what game we play? I absolutely love it. Man, there's too many of this. There's too much of this. Dune board game. This guy right here. This, we play this a lot. I played this once a month with him before I started my channel. Since I started my channel, I haven't really had a chance to play. It's this one, not that one. It's this one. It's a lot of fun. You know, you can betray people in you know, Harkonnen style. It's a lot of fun. And we take it very seriously. We're very competitive. Twilight Imperium, we would totally play that. Oh my god, this game. This game is absolutely ridiculous. Probably not Warhammer, although I don't know. I've never played Warhammer. Have to stop at the picture. Do a bobblehead of myself? I feel like I am my own bobblehead. It looks like we're going to be able to close out this curve. No! Dang it. Shoot. I was afraid of that. Wonder if I can save it. I think it's right there. Crap. I was really trying to avoid that. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, you go away. You go away. You go away. You get this back on here. Is it this guy? Yes. Nailed it. Okay. We're back on track, boys. You need to get the 1988 TSR Buck Rogers game. Never heard of that. I'm not sure I trust you, Mikey. A bobblehead of myself. What, like a Dwight from The Office style bobblehead? Body cam. Well, so I like it's mostly dashboards. I like the chases, and it's interesting. Watch 1941 with John Candy and John Belushi. You'll die laughing. Probably. I love watching videos people make about movie Easter eggs too. There are so many types of videos you can do in movies. I agree. Yeah. Have I ever seen Black Mirror? Yeah, I've watched some of them. I haven't watched them all. Look at how every year some new channel rehashes Dark Souls and why it's such a game changer for the industry. Most of the kids are younger than the game and never had the experience of context. Yeah. Well, and think of that way for movies. I mean, there are people that think that, movies that I grew up with are, oldies, which is fine. But they still get huge watches from people because they want to see these things. People want to feel like they're part of the conversation. So finding a new video on an old topic feels more like the novelty it is. Sorry for all the ticks. I'm kind of passionate about these topics. I have a bad habit of over-explaining or elaborating things. You're fine, man. I love the body cam. Yeah. Fun baller. That's an idea I really want to get with somebody. Boomer and the Zoomer, both discussing their different views on topics and bridge the gap. I'm a boomer and a sooner. Yeah, a sooner. Yeah. Where are you from, Project Burn? Are you from the United States? Sounds like you're probably from the United States. Most of my viewers right now are from the United States, although we're gonna start getting more and more non-US viewers over the course of the next couple hours. I lose the US viewers. My favorite videos on YouTube are politics. When I'm falling asleep, it's science. Yeah, I could talk politics. I would like to talk about the economics of, the economic side of politics, but that's a whole nother thing, Obviously, we don't do that on this channel. The raw politics side of things. And I don't really like the actual politics of things, but I do like the principles that get sometimes forgotten in the conversation of politics. I do like that, but that's such a subtle distinction. It's really hard to zero in on that, All right, who do we get rid of? You. And then you guys. Yeah, that looks good. It's like I know what I'm doing. Crazy, huh? You okay, Kenny? You just tired? It's been a long few days. It's been a long weekend. Am I okay? I'm okay. Am I tired? I am tired. I don't know. Do I sound bad? Do I look bad? My eyes, I will tell you, the allergies in my eyes have just been absolutely destroying me. So if my eyes are watering, I am not currently crying. My eyes are watering. It's unrelated to my tiredness and or my whatever's going on with family. It's just my eyes suck. If you're talking about is my voice dragging? Like, do I sound tired? I'm not sure. It's possible. Yeah, the eyes are not a good indication. If I'm sounding more tired, that's probably true. I didn't get a ton. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep. Having said that, I am enjoying this. Are we gonna go full 6 hours today? We'll see. Probably. Yeah, the eyes are bad. They hit me again just now. All right, we're gonna hold on. I'm gonna put in. I got some eye drops. I'm gonna put those in. Give me a sec. Let me just so you guys don't have to see me pull my eyelids down. We're gonna look at the city, enjoy the city. I'm gonna turn my camera off for a second. Let me put these in, and maybe that'll help. I have some allergy eye drops that I can put in. My eyes are really bothering me. If you watched late on Saturday night stream too. Yeah, I don't, it's just, I'm allergic to trees. And so when it's windy at all, it just destroys me. And it was very windy this weekend. In Northern California. And I'm still kind of dealing with it. All right, let's camera on. We good? All right. So yeah, sorry guys. Don't mean to be, I don't mind talking about my stuff. But at the same time, like, my shit is my shit, not your shit. All right, so who are we gonna delete? We're gonna delete problem children. Is it you? It is you. Yes, this is what we did. And then we nudged this back. Yep, we got it. Yeah, Chanky Chunk here in NorCal. I'm in the greater Sacramento area. I grew up in Sacramento, the suburbs. I'm a suburb boy. I like neither the city nor do I like the country. The country's okay. I don't like driving an hour to go to the store. All right, so if I can get country living without having to drive an hour to the store, I'll take it. But I don't really. I like the burbs. I'm a simple man. I like the burbs. I think you have to stay, sir. There's some Funky. Where are you, Funky? Why? Oh, I have to pull the other side too. Okay. This one's okay. This one's not. There we go. Okay. This one's not. This one's okay. That one's okay. This one's not. No. 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 Big yikes. Big yikes. Yeah, I deleted the wrong one. Okay, yes. There's one in here somewhere. Is it you? It was you. And there's one in here somewhere, and it's you. It's all coming back to me now. There's a little wiggle, but we can live with that. Speaking of sleep, my meds are kicking in strong. Thank you for the entertainment kitty chat. Mikey, thank you for your help today on the art, and we'll talk to you soon. Can't decide if I like YouTube stream or Twitch stream better. Not specifically you. It's just on YouTube the ads feel less invasive, but there's just something about Twitch that feels smoother. Anyone else feel this way? Well, Ice Rice Flag, you should not be getting any ads during my live stream on YouTube. You should be getting 0. They should be less invasive because they shouldn't exist. You're about 1.5 hours south of San Francisco. Hollister, Soledad, San Bernardino, San Benito Valley. Not San Bernardino, San Benito Valley. Is that where you're at? Road painting's looking good? Yeah. We used to live in Northern California, but we moved to my husband's home state. Definitely the most allergic I've ever been when I lived in Davis. Yeah, it sucks. A lot of farmland and a lot of orchards, lots of trees. Where I live, the nearest Walmart has tables for Amish to park their horses and buggies. So Sacramento used to be called the City of Trees. So Chico, California. Why is Sacramento called the City of Trees? Yeah, see, this used to be on the water tower. We're now yeah, hey Sacramento, want City Trees back on the water tower? Yeah, now they changed it to America's Farm to Fork capital, which I think sucks. City of Trees was a lot cooler. It's kind of like a local thing that we all get to pretend to be mad about. But yes, I live in the City of Trees, or near the City of Trees, and I have a terrible tree allergy. My wife's grandmother owns a walnut orchard, her and her husband, and it's modest. It's successful but modest. And so usually we do Easter there and Thanksgiving there. And yeah, that destroys me. But, what are you going to do? That looks good. Susanville? I've been to Susanville. Isn't that where Eagle Lake is? Isn't Eagle Lake near Susanville? Sorry, we keep tabbing out. Yeah. Yeah, I vacationed once in Eagle Lake. When OJ Simpson was doing the Bronco, he was doing the chase in the Bronco, I was in Eagle Lake. We stayed at a cabin up there when I was a kid. There's also a story about didn't Chuck Norris used to live up here? I think Chuck Norris used to live in Susanville. That's I think there's a story in the back of my brain. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm really allergic to olive trees, and Davis's pack with them made me sick. I was participating in an allergy study, and they wanted me to stay in because I was so allergic, but I had to move. I ate barbecue in a restaurant in Chico that was in a house, like a neighborhood. It was incredible. Great ribs and brisket. Yeah, I used to flip houses up in Chico. That's about as far north as I went. Moved to southern Arizona, mostly cactus and bushes. No, that's not gonna happen. All right, this is done. We're gonna kill this. Actually, should we leave that? It looks pretty good. We did one. We did one here. Thickness. We don't need the rest. I don't like being hot. My wife and I were talking about where we're gonna retire, where we want to live. You know, what would be like, you know, if unlimited money got dropped into our laps, where would we retire to? 2% state income tax? Yeah, I'll take a 0. We're thinking about Washington State. I want to retire in a place with no state income tax. Chuck Norris couldn't have lived there. It still exists on the map. He would have eliminated it. Yeah. Somebody told a story that they lived in Susanville and he went to church there, and then like his kid, and this is when I was growing up, I guess they used to live there, and his kid threw up on this person's kid. Like Chuck Norris's kid threw up on their kid. Anyway, we had a bunch of jokes about how now that kid is like, you know, granted superpowers and stuff. Anyway, that's the story I heard. I don't know if it's true. Here, we'll ask the internets. Did Chuck Norris ever live in Northern California? Yes, Chuck Norris did live in Northern California. After his parents divorced, he moved to his mother. Torrance, South Bay. I was gonna try to not lead the question. It says he didn't live in Susanville. All right. I don't know. Maybe that story is just, this is the face I make when I relay a story that is not true. You met Chuck Norris's Taekwondo teacher in Korea. He worked at a base I was stationed at. That's pretty badass. Not gonna lie. All right, guys, we're gonna do the same thing again, and then we don't have to ever do this again. Gonna get this curvature in and be done with it. I mean, it actually came together pretty fast for how complicated it is, so I can't complain. I mean, I can complain, but I will try not to. Hi, Ken. Today you're going to make us a new building. Have you planned the alien technology in a new building? Yeah, so not a new building today. We're trying to get infrastructure, roads in, these roundabouts, and we have to connect these roundabouts together, these roads, you know, these roads here with that road there, and these garage holes there, and then we need to put in the freeway that goes down that way, just like we have here. If we got that done today, I would call that a major victory. And then at some point we need to build out the rest of the city there. That's missing a bunch of groundwork, and we need to plan where the buildings are going to go. And it's going to be something like this. All right, here's the overpass. The overpass does a giant crossroads here, and we have the 4 main cylindrical buildings for the space elevator parts. And then I think we just basically plan off everything, and I'm heavily considering doing this on the diagonal. So Arasaka Tower kind of being like this. It'll be awkward with the roads, but I think it'll be worth it. And I think it'll be cool to have a building that isn't on the same 90-degree kind of grid, right? If we kind of basically just take it and, 45 degree, which is kind of hard to show on a graph here, but it would be in the shape of a diamond. These tickets are now diamonds. And then, yes, new gas station. We'd probably use the gas station to fill empty area that would be created by turning that into a diamond shape. Maybe here. Probably here, I think would be a good place. In the 4-part building, we have roads through them. Yes, yeah, through here for sure. I think we do an overpass here. And by the way, we just built this. We literally, what we were working on, connected this to there. And then I'm going to do the same thing, connect that to there. And then I'm going to build out this section. And then we're going to put in the freeway here. Again, I don't know how much of that will get done tonight, but that's what we're going to work on. Sorry. And then this should be the placement for the overpass. And so if we look, see, we've got the overpass. So we're going to have one building here, and then there, and then there. That's the overall plan. Lena, hello everyone and good night. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Mikhail Emery, I don't know what you said. Oh, you know what I just realized? My wife gave me my allergy pills and stuff and my supplements, and I forgot to take them today. Hold on. They were sitting here on my desk. Today was not great. My dad came over at my lunchtime and we sat and talked, and hospice stuff is happening, and it sucks. If you know what I'm talking about, then you know. If you don't, count yourself lucky. Oh, out here. Your allergy pills don't help unless you take them the day before. I don't think my allergy pills help. Although, I don't know, maybe they did. Maybe they do. I don't even remember if I took them yesterday. All right. Good evening, Californian, and hello, everyone. Hello. I totally know it sucks so much. Yeah, and my dad's got 3 younger sisters. One of them's a nurse. Everybody has their opinions on what should happen and the best way to do things, and everybody is simultaneously wrong and also simultaneously right. Like, how do you... Like, it's so jacked up. But, from a, insurance company or whatever perspective, everything has been amazing. Everybody's been really good. The nurses have been great. It's just a bad situation. And we figured out what was going on, right? We know what's happening. But nothing can be done. Sidewalk light. All right, this is sidewalk light. Center light. So anyway, I came over. I was able to talk to my dad, or my dad came over today, and it was nice. I was able to talk to him, and okay. Oh, we gotta delete these. Californians, sorry, no worries. Oh, the struggle there. I don't know about California, but I can say for sure Florida is horrible about everything related to medical. Well, he has good insurance, and I can't complain about any of the medical stuff that he's received. No complaints. Doctors were awesome. They figured out what was going on, and it's just life. Okay, now we go again. But yeah, that's why I'm a little out of it. But you know what? Like I view this stream as, a way for me to decompress, and so I'm glad to still stream, and I'm keeping an eye on the phone. Not that I can do anything, but if something happens and anybody needs anything, I would drop you guys in a hot minute. But it's okay. There's not much to do. We have a really big family, like extended family, and everybody has been amazing. Who's getting? Where are we getting this? Did I connect it there? I must have connected it there. Let's go reset this, make sure that we've got everything connected correctly before we start building a bunch of other stuff. Honestly, I spent like an hour and a half today just like laying on my bed, like watching I watch Bluey with my youngest daughter, the 3-year-old. She has a way of making you feel better. So, and I'm not sad for my grandpa. I'm sad for my grandma and my aunts and my dad. I'm okay. All right. This looks good. All right. Let's go grab what we need. Wow, we have 300 viewers. Welcome, you guys. I don't know if you guys are awake. Can you walk around the factory? I'm trying to build a big new one. I can do that. I can do a quick, a quickie tour. So I'm building a city, a complex of factories. So we have rocket fuel factory over there. This building here that we're kind of around, this is the central storage, and it is central in our city. Our roads are going to carry, trucks that actually do something. They're not moving around for no reason. This is our freeway. We have an on-ramp and an off-ramp to our freeway. We have an overpass. We have several factories. Each building, each skyscraper in the Cyberpunk city is its own factory. This is motors and heavy modular frames. This one here is the one we just finished. This is aluminum, but it's more than aluminum. It's any parts that have aluminum in their production, including fused modular frames and radio control units. This is the Shard. This is modeled after the Shard in London. This is our basics factory. It creates, like 500. And by the way, these are all share, items with each other. We're making all of the heavy modular frames here, and then we're shipping a big chunk over to there to make the fused modular frames as part of the a component. Computer factory, or really Caterium factory, is here. Here's our gas station. Nostromo fueling station. But I think the factory I'm most proud of has got to probably be this rocket fuel factory. I just put a video up today, if you guys haven't seen, that kind of went through the entire process of debugging this thing and getting it to 100%. All the different things I tried, all the different fixes that I put in place, some of them effective, some of them, theoretically effective, but we don't know for sure. And then, the thing that I finally did that, got the job done. Oh, Storm's here. Oh, you just missed Mikey. Thank God. I can't have two of you at the same time. 320 viewers. So yeah, this is it. I'll walk through this one real quick. Do you have how about this, David? You pick a factory. We'll do a quick little walkthrough of it. Out of all of these steel heavy modular frames, the basics, the Caterium, the aluminum, and the power plant. Let me get a drink. You've never seen me and Mikey in the same room, have you? It's a good point. How you doing today? Anything we'll do? All right, we'll head over here. Just make sure everything's still green. Oh, it's a beautiful thing to see. So these coal plants act as a indicator for perfection. Is it better to use power shards or build more machines? It depends on your space. So most machines, it costs you with power shards. There are two, really any power generating buildings can take power shards and they don't cost you. So usually people, that matters for the most for fuel, but the same goes into effect for coal and nuclear, I believe. So when I overclocked the fuel plants, which I had to do because I ran out of space, they don't actually cost me anything. Look, Dragon, I sadly must go to bed now, but dropping some dollars for the road as I head out. Stay well, rock on. Thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Appreciate it. So this one is overclocked, but it's overclocked because I ran out of space. In a perfect world, I would have saved the shards. I think that better is... You asked, is it better to use power shards or build more machines? That's a subjective answer. It depends on your situation. In my situation, it was better to do so because I ran out of space. If I had plenty of space, I probably would have built all of the plants I needed individually, rather than relying on overclocking. Here's where I'm at with this game. I'm on phase 4, just made aluminum thanks to your vids, but I feel like I'm banging my head on a wall trying to upgrade how I do factories from resources under it to making resources hubs and pulling from that. I know it's something I need to experience to understand, but man, it's frustrating trying to unnoodle everything and work smarter. Yeah, I don't think you necessarily need a resource hub. I am doing one because I feel like it was necessary, but the same token, really, I did it because I wanted that extra structure out in the Dune Desert. I still wanted a resource hub, and there's reasons for me to do that, but just doing one for the sake of doing one, I'd be careful. 4 steps, good morning, thank you. Any advice on how to start down the road for creating modular factories and feeding them from resource hubs instead of direct resource nodes? Well, what you can do is make almost like a complex in each area. Maybe a mini resource hub in like the Dune Desert and one in the Rocky Desert, etc. And you can truck or train resources or belt resources to it, and then make a place for a bunch of train stations, and then train those raw resources from that are in that hub on location to where you need it to be. You could do something like that. By the way, this is so cool. Your use of colors is top tier. Thanks. All this is still going. Again, we've got all these exposed smokestacks, although it looks like this one's not working. Yeah, he's working. He's just slow to smoke. But yeah, these are indications of perfection. I should only have enough coal here to turn this green. Everything else should really be eaten up. Unless there's a water problem or something, which, it's a possibility. I don't like how this one's full and this one's not. I don't like that. How's our power? Our power should be a flat line. But I had one in that blueprint. There's something fluctuating. I don't know what that is. Maybe we'll tackle it someday. What are you gonna do about that then? I don't know. It all looks good. Is that compacted coal? Yeah. Compacted coal is a byproduct, and so I wanted to burn it in a coal generator. Tier Harvester, welcome. Hello? Did you just say hello? No, I said hello. 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 In phase 4, you start needing resources that are hard to find together, so you need to naturally build, transport, interconnect different points. I agree. Especially like the bauxite, large amounts of bauxite or the oil. You know, you kind of have to compartmentalize the map a little bit, and that'll help. Kokoba, I'm always afraid of hitting the object limit and performance loss from heavy item use for my designs. Do you think it's irrational? Yes. It is. It's irrational. What kind of, I mean, it's understandable. Don't get me wrong. It's understandable, but I don't think it's something you should be worrying about. What kind of computer do you have, Kokoba? What's your GPU? In that quote, I actually don't know what that's from. And by the way, I have hit the object limit in a project save before, and I don't actually think that it was the object limit that caused my reduction in FPS. I think it was my egregious use of signs, but that was before the signs got a efficiency pass in uh 1.1. Satisfactory. Okay, sweet, pretty. Thank you, Beefy. 5 years ago, I have a 3080. Yeah, I had a 3080 Ti. So I just upgraded to a 5090, but I had a 3080 Ti until a couple months ago. It ran this no problems. Am I getting, 120 FPS? No, but do I care? Not really. And honestly, I don't think the object limit really matters as much as it sounds like. Go ahead and make the edit to your engine file if you, whenever you hit it, make sure that you know how that happens. I actually have a short on that. I think I do anyway. It's long, actually. Yeah, but yeah, you just add the extra line to your engine file, and you just keep on playing. And I don't think it's really that big of a deal. Build what you want to build. With Satisfactory, I have a rule: if the demand exceeds 80% of my time, then I will offsite production and ship it in. If it's not that demanding, I'll ship it in a raw resource. It's interesting. Sorry, I had a mosquito bite on my leg. Signs ignore line of sight. Line of sight, the game uses LED to render objects clear the closer you get. Line of sight should prevent sign rendering if you go far away, but it doesn't, so that causes lag. Yeah, crazy. 362 people on YouTube. Yeah, we're banging away tonight, guys, for sure. Yeah, and like I said, there's been a lot of optimizations. So there was a ton of optimizations from update 7 to update 8, and then there was a ton more from update 8 to 1.0. And I would not be able to have nearly this many signs in my saves if we were in update 7. Dad distracted with the resource hub option. How is it best to manage trains? 2 dedicated stations for each run train, or is there an efficient way to manage multiple outloading stations to the one drop off? Do you mean how many trains for each route? Is that what you're asking? So I have basically, I don't send a train that picks up resources at 2 different stations and then drops them off in a third. I have pick up, drop off, pick up, drop off, pick up, drop off, right? Just back and forth. And I just run as many trains as it takes for me to make sure that I don't run out of, that I'm getting the same amount out on the target that I am putting in. Is that 2? Is that 3? Is that 4? That depends on your setup and how far away everything is, you know. If you're super scared of the lag issues, the only advice I'd give is stay away from mass trucks, go trains as often as you can, and after like 20,000 sounds, signs nearby. Yeah, I would say the signs. I don't know about the trucks. I haven't heard that one, but it makes sense. Lag is pretty localized in the game. Yeah, you can also spread out your factories. Okay, I'm doing a mega build, right? And so everything's kind of together. That by definition causes issues. If you're in Kin's Discord, you'll see what I'm building. It's a huge 100 by 100 mega factory with over 4,800 items per minute, and I'm running it with the 3050. Satisfactory has gotten more efficient. It has. Yeah. Yeah, a factory that hits lags problems at most causes of cases 500 plus hours. I agree. Sounds very fun. Yeah, sorry. Ha. Sometimes logistics fours make a lot of sense, even when building blueprints. You can create a platform and the logistics underneath the production. Yeah, I like to do that. Spreading out your factories, especially mass refiners for smelting, is a massive FPS saver. Yeah, I agree. It's something that you can definitely do. You can smelt on site, and then you're bringing in far fewer materials to have to deal with where all the rest of your factory goes. Judo just dropped in the final iron ore pickup, 1 station per node, 154 trains for 27 nodes. Nice. What did you think of that build, Kin? I know it's a drip in the pond compared to yours. Well, I didn't get a super good chance to really look at it. I did see what you sent me, but I think it was only a couple of pictures. We could take a quick look at it real fast. I want to get this roundabout done, round the outside. Where did you post that again? Just post it in general. I'm not finding it. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not sure where it is. All right, let's keep on keeping on. All right, so we've done this once. I think once tonight. This is our 4th and final time doing it overall, but I think we can be pretty confident in our method. And that if we build it, we should be able to achieve a perfect copy. Just got to do it. hole in my lip. Okay, this is looking good. Sure, Burn asking questions is always good. Satisfactory is a huge supporter community. I'm nowhere as talented as Kins with this build, but I'm really good at production targets. Yeah, we all have different strengths for sure. I love that Starfighter you made, Storm. It's a nice base coming along. Yeah, where is that? I know I saw it. I just can't find it. I'm sad. I'm a sad panda. That makes me a sad panda. Oh, maybe it was just further back than I was willing to look. Yeah, here we go. Nice. I love that shuttle when I was a kid. Yeah, that's the face I made. That's not the face I made. What do you do to light the side of the buildings with? It's in a mod. No, it's just a sign. Small billboards. Now, I make a couple of setting, changes to my settings to help them pop a little bit. But no, it's just a sign. Lumen is turned on. That's one of the settings. Of course. It's weird seeing one of my favorite YouTubers review my build. I'm honored. Well, I don't know if it's a review. I just was able to look at a couple of pictures. Kylo Builds is rating with a party of 60. Kylo. What do you guys think? Quick little visual tour of the city here. Little description. Why don't we head up to the top floor so we can look down? Let's go to the observation deck. Wow, I destroyed my health real quick. Let's go to the observation deck and so we can see all the city in its glory. I think that's gonna be here. Let me head up and we can talk about some stuff. Amazing builds, yes, thank you. We're gonna get up here where we can see them a little bit better. And I'll pop in picture mode and kind of fly around a little bit so you guys can see, ask questions. I'll talk about which buildings do what and kind of what we're working on today and working on this next week. I think that a rate of 60 definitely constitutes a desire, a reason to take a small break. Here's my little observation deck. That's one of them. There we go. So yeah, this is the Cyberpunk city. Oh, I was going to pop out and do this. Yep, here we go. So this is the Cyberpunk city. Every building is its own factory, and these factories talk to each other and send items to each other via trucks. We're working around the central storage. We've completed everything in the southern half of the city, except for maybe some minor cosmetics here and there. We really need to get the northern half going. This is where we're going to build the space elevator parts, and in this area, and then we're going to build all of phase 5 into a giant Arasaka tower for that area. And what I'm trying to do right now is kind of copy these curvatures. This is the first one. We've already done 2, and they were stressful while I was doing them over here earlier in the year. Now we're doing this roundabout, and I'm trying to knock out the 4th and last roundabout. When you guys rate it? I think we can all agree that building. Oh, I forgot. I was in stupid picture mode. I think we can all agree that building causes kin to panic ever more. That each building causes me to panic. No. Oh, I almost got abducted though. All the way down. I'm reading chat while falling. All right, we got to connect this side to that side. So there you go. You know, you guys asked me any questions that you have. I kind of just did a really cursory tour. I am trying to see if I can knock this out today. But you know, if you guys have any direct questions, please don't hesitate to ask. I don't consider it a bother. Right. We're going to start seeing our pattern emerge here pretty quick. Ironic, he almost got abducted by a drone when all he does is drone. That's true. That is ironic. At least that's the correct usage of the term ironic, which is ironic, but it shouldn't be. It should just be ronic. Try this. I mean, everything looks good. How do you curve this game? What kind of planning goes into that? The curving trick that I use is rotating 5 degrees on this. So just this. That's what we're doing here. after all that, I don't think it's right. I think I went over 2 times. At least I hope I did. Drone ports at the end of each road, then cycle uranium back and forth. They put down the road. You know, it's not a bad idea. Just trying to think. You know, maybe aesthetically we could do something like that at the end. What I have a lot of respect for is that you do this on stream, and seeing it happen live, it goes beyond just a quick jump cut on a video, really shows the necessary effort. That is something that I did on purpose. You know, I run into a lot of problems too, you know, and plus dealing with all just, you know, non-satisfactory issues. Plus, I'm learning how to stream. I'm getting better every day. I think this is what we want. That's what we needed. I just had an idea, Pac-Man, but with drones. Ken, what do you think? I can apply machine learning to this game. I don't know. I mean, that'd be tough. I agree with you. It helps learn directly from the maker. Yeah, it's true. And also, my quality as entire stream has been phenomenal. Happy to hear that. Well, that's good. That's good. Poor Minikin is used to the sound of my voice, the way it had been, you know, over the past several months, and because she edits, right, so she hears my voice a lot, and I have less bass in my voice than I had just recently. I know that you weren't around for that, but she messaged and she's like, your voice sounds really flat, because she's used to the more V-shaped sound. But we're running relatively flat here. Not flat in like a bad way, which you just don't have a lot of stuff, you know, attached. That's all. So we need to do, not attach, but in place. That'll make it a little easier. Don't delete the wire. He doesn't have a voice changer. guys are gonna make me defend him. I don't want to. I say you should criticize where criticizing is accurate. Him having a voice changer is not. But it's kind of turned into a joke on this channel, people saying the voice changer thing and me going onto a rant about it. So I will try not to. No. It's not allegedly. He doesn't have one. That's an easy one. There's plenty to criticize that man about. Personally, he does things far differently than I would. But he doesn't have a voice changer. He EQs his voice like every single person that does any kind of voice work. He does nothing differently than what anybody else does. I think he also talks in his lower register on purpose. You know, I don't consider that to be anything other than, you know, what it is, which is just somebody, you know, making his voice, in his opinion, more presentable. But I don't think he uses a voice changer box. I think that's it's one of several things that, again, you know, but it's fun. Hey, look, you know what? Everybody has fun shitting on people. If you want to do that, I won't stop you. But I think there's other things that are actually true to criticize him about. And with the ML, I was thinking we could make assumptions with machine states. So, the machine learning. Yeah, it's hard for me to follow you there, Storm. But good luck, man. If you did something really cool, I think that would be great. Communicate only through the use of Duke Nukem Soundborne machines. And I'm all out of bubblegum. I mean, let's be honest, there are worse ways to communicate. I mean, I think this will be fine. Get rid of this. Do it again. Oh, I think I'm okay. Let me backfill this. I feel like I made a mistake. I feel like mistakes have been made. Where? I feel like I'm off one. If I just rebuild this. Oh crap, I lost the plot a little bit on this, didn't I? All right, let's keep going here. Is there a kind of undo and satisfactory? No, unfortunately, there is not. Not one that doesn't require loading to the main menu. Right there. Yeah, that looks good. Feel like we're missing something, but again, I can't kind of hold on to it in my brain right now. So we're going to keep going and it will reveal itself. Right, this should help us with our pattern by a lot. Come on, get in your home. What's the matter? You don't like your home? Are you too good for your home? Is this right? It doesn't look right, does it? Undo would be amazing. I agree. You know what? Worst thing about growing older is gaining weight. I need a new suit, trousers, because I have a court in a few weeks. And the ones I bought didn't fit because I have gained weight again. They'll give you a new jumpsuit after court usually. Yeah, and you're gonna be eating better too. Donated all my old suits as well to a lot of the charities and asked that they don't sell them for more than 20 pounds per suit, so those that need them can afford them. Yeah, hopefully the person that really needed it found them. Not me, that person talking to at court aren't exactly going away easy this time. Nice. Or not nice, depending. Alright, that looks good. Come on. Crap. I just freaking did it. Deleted the wrong thing again. but I returned it just as easily. Just thinking out loud, guys. Well, actually, I'm not thinking out loud. I'm thinking quietly to myself. Why is that off? You pull them barriers out of there now and then to pull back in with rods to remove the clipping. To put back in with rods. I'm not sure if I follow you. Kids using brain cells expect the world to crash. Yeah, the first connection is on the fourth one. There's 4 in a row that's flat against the water, against the street light. I'm tempted to start over. I've messed something up. Things are not working right, and we have blueprints. I think something's placed wrong. Besides that. See, I wonder if I can use... This is probably what got us into trouble in the first place. This doesn't look right either. It's definitely not. I mean, in theory, now that these are all in place, I just build off of it and profit, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Give my brain a second here. After you get your curves in, you should move the clipping barriers. Oh. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, realign them using the freeform. I've done something like that before. That sounds egregiously tedious in this situation. But maybe I'm misunderstanding you. It's always possible. I mean, I think this is good, but we have to delete a bunch. Okay, that looks right. Frustrated. Reminded, it's important to stretch and hydrate. Sit up. I do need to sit up. I'm frustrated with this stupid thing. You're stealing a clipping idea. That's genius. What, for the curves? This looks right. Okay, that is right. I accidentally deleted the wrong... I must have just accidentally deleted the wrong thing. Maybe we just delete as we go so that I don't get confused. Okay, that is right. Okay, we're cooking with gas. I don't know why it's so hard for me to do that. Sometimes I can lock my brain around doing it correctly. Other times I just can't. And I look at this and I go, oh, I know why. I know why we have to build this, because it probably uses that side. I'm not getting actually frustrated. But I hear what you're saying. Also, I bet you I think what I had is they were off like this. See, now that one goes there with him. So I'm trying to make sure these lines match up. Like that's wrong. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay. All right, I think we're back. I think we're back to where we were. I think one of them somewhere was maybe nudged to the left or to the right, and it was throwing off my brain's ability to see the pattern. But to be honest, I was never really that good at that kind of work. This is right. I don't know what WUSA is. To be fair, you're trying to manage a stream, manage a tricky curve in the game, where curves are a headache, and you're a busy man, my friend. I do try. So snapping issues, the new blueprint, snapping is one of my favorite things. I agree. I agree. Nudging for the win, snapping never works for me anyway. I usually use snapping in the quick way. I just hold control. Here, let's see if we can do it for this. I'll move this guy. I think the other way would be more effective. What do you guys think? I don't know, it's just a thought. Much more effective. Use occasional reminders to move and drink. Moving is for the weak. All right, so I know this one's locked in. So I was going to show you locking in blueprint mode. So I like to hit control. But when you get so many blueprints, sometimes that blueprint snapping just does not want to work. If you're in a relatively unbuilt area, go to town, it's totally fine. But if you got a lot of blueprints around, sometimes it just does not want to go where you want it to go, and it would be faster to work around it. You still use walkways? Yeah, I always found walkways to kind of not be ugly, but just have an unfinished feel for me, you know? Who needs to build on the world grid? That's for chumps. I agree. Chumps. And you go there. Yeah, just a walkway to build. No. Yeah, I understand. I think that curvature, while faster, feels a little unfinished to me. And I know there can be sort of nudges to help clean that out, but that's why I'm going with this curvature instead. I mean, you can go smaller. There you go. That's what I like to do. And that's what we're doing here. No pants. How did you know? I like the curve you got in that road. Yeah, you always have to line from the outside of the edge and go. Yeah. Even so, the road, this method right here, it's tighter than the one with the walkways. It's has a better curvature to it. Tighter's not the right word. More fluid, I guess. Ray, you're losing your voice almost. I wonder if the allergies are causing things to drain into your throat and making it scratchy. Yeah, probably. I talked a lot today. I know you guys, you know, it's funny. The microphone is so good that you guys can hear it. I will try to rest my voice tomorrow a little bit if possible. And I will make sure that I get good sleep tonight. Man, doesn't this seem... Seems like we got still a really far way to go. Let's keep going though. But we got to finish this before we can think about anything else. Okay. Have I watched it? Let's Game It Out. Yeah, everybody. It's so funny. When I reach like my shorts, when they kind of extend past the normal Satisfactory audience reach, which is the goal, right? It's a good thing to, you know, bring viewers and a new audience to my channel, right? The algorithm like starts sending me to people that watch Factorio and people that watch Let's Game It Out, and I get so like so many comments comparing me in one way or another to Let's Game It Out. It's really quite ridiculous. You know, all the way from like, you know, Let's Game It Out did this first. I'm like, yeah, you did. You know, just something like, Let's Game It Out is amazing, and your builds will never be better than his. I'm like, okay, slow down, bro. Like, I wasn't trying to be. It's like, I think thou dost protest too much. Enjoying your days off work? Nice. I'm starting to fall in love with curved belts. Yeah, they could be pretty cool. Also finalized my wedding ideas with my future wifey, and she's agreed to let me have my Viking heritage. Yeah. If I was older when I got married, there would be stormtroopers at my wedding. It's okay though. We had a good wedding. Yeah, I would think they're opposite. Yeah, I think so too. Some of the shorts don't show my work in its reality. You know, it's an idealized version or this sucks. But we got it. They do with Factorio too. Hey, when people compare others to others, that's the least creative you can be. It doesn't matter if there are similarities. You aren't stealing content. Your ideas, frankly, original and unique. Yeah, I think so. But you know what? Look, everybody's got their favorite content creator, and it's you know what it is? It's so funny. I think that Satisfactory has a certain community, almost a community standard, right? And I think all but, as far as I can remember, one content creator has sort of signed on to this unwritten rule of basically, you know, making a community that isn't full of a-holes. You know, and that means, you know, creator to creator, but also, you know, the communities that we foster. You know, if I watch a politics streamer or something, and it's almost like the people that are watching the stream just aren't happy. You know? Anyway. Hope this is right. Please tell me we've only got one more. This is the last one. Don't delete the wrong thing. We're okay. Okay, now, next step is removal. You have to remove the right things without messing it up. But yeah, like I was saying, I just think that Satisfactory has a certain vibe. You know, the creators, I think, start that vibe. the rating and the hanging out and the collabs. And I think that the community picks up on that vibe, and it attracts the same kind of people. And I think it's one of the reasons why when somebody says something like, oh, you're never going to be as good as Let's Game It Out, it's jarring because I'm just not used to that from the community. Okay. But I would argue that that's a good thing. It's gotta be this one. Yeah, we're missing somebody. No, we're not. I gotta get this. There we go. And you. That's it. Okay, what else do we have to do? We got to delete this center stuff causing us issues. But let's catch up on chat. Good night, Okie Sooner. I enjoy your streams because I feel we're engaged in your decisions and we help your progress. I think that's true, yeah. Even though you put in 90% of the work, we feel involved in more ways than other communities. Yeah, no, I think that's true too. But mostly when I was talking about communities, I was just talking about a general caliber of people. I think Satisfactory attracts and keeps a higher percentage of people that aren't total D-wads, compared to, a freaking Fortnite channel or something like that. I think the content creators are part of that. I think the developers are part of that too. So yeah, that's sometimes when I bleed into other communities, I get comments that are kind of out of nowhere for me, Yeah. I think definitely what I do is allows me to play in a unique way for sure. Skip and gotta be that one. Yep. Skip. I mean, it's every other one. Almost there. Gotta clean some of this up. There we go. I can find the right place to leave from. All right, boys, another job well done. DJ Goldie, longtime lurker here. Well, thanks for chatting. You cannot let the "you will never be as good as" affect you at all. Go watch any of the other streamers' builds and play style. What I'm trying to say is that I'm so blown away by your aesthetics. I'm just gasping and watching. I really do hope you read this and take my message with your future. Yeah. Let me be clear. When I talk about the comments that I get, I'm trying to be honest here, right? I mean, I always do. Am I going to say that they don't affect me at all? No, I don't think that's possible. But the reason that I'm telling you isn't because I'm upset about them. It's because usually I find them hilariously ridiculous. I was talking about a couple of comments that I got a few, days ago, and it's ridiculous, right? I am a 41-year-old man with kids. There's not a lot that can be said to me over the internet that can hurt me. Not that you guys should try or anything. This isn't a challenge. First person to make Ken cry on the stream gets a free Twitch sub. I think we're done with this. But yeah, I don't know. To finish up that thought, I'm a 41-year-old man. I got 5 kids. Nothing really affects me. But yeah. I think that was about it. So when I talk about it, we're mostly joking about it, and I appreciate the compliment about my aesthetics for sure. And a lot of these big Satisfactory guys, I'm thinking like, I consider like the big 4, Kibitz, Bits, Total, and what Darren plays. Those guys, I feel like, are almost like OGs, right? But I don't know. I agree with you. I think it's silly to do that. Oh, you talking about this? Yeah, it's a sign to do that comparison. But I don't tell you because I'm upset about it. I tell you because to laugh about it. More than anything. Why would you want to play as a big streamer? Anyway, brush it off, my guy. Yeah. There's nothing to brush off. It's mostly just to laugh about it. And I have gotten over my more or less imposter syndrome on my construction that I'm building. Nobody really builds like I do. And that doesn't mean what I'm doing is the best. But, I don't feel ashamed having, my video, pop up as a suggested after somebody like Bits, I feel like my content's good enough, my building's good enough to where that's kind of gone away. The animation, yep, that's a sign. Yeah, signs can have animated backgrounds. Yep. Okay. So we have both curvatures in. 2 pieces that frankly I was kind of dreading. It's stuff that really should have been done 6 months ago. But again, it's not like we weren't busy. No, I think that's good. So yeah, you learn every day on these streams. Thanks. Yeah, of course. Thanks, chat, and hopefully thanks me. I'm Kibitz. Builds make me cry. I can't stand them, but I would never go shit on him or anything. I mean, whatever, let the guy be. Yeah. And different build styles, appeal to different people's aesthetics for sure. Guys, this is gonna be like a record, but I'm pretty beat. I could use the extra 2 hours of sleep. We got these 2 jobs done, which I like I said, I was dreading, and we probably should have done on the channel, but whatever. I think it might be an appropriate time to let my voice rest, get some sleep, try to come back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do more roads. We're gonna get this freeway in, and we're gonna get more of this infrastructure built out. I would love on Friday to start on our Phase 4 space elevator parts. I don't know if we can make that happen, but it would be amazing, wouldn't it? Really start building that out, and I can kind of show you guys what I'm planning. So I feel like if I end now, we'll take the win, take what we can get, and then we'll get bounce back tomorrow. You didn't need this part of the road yet? I think I do. Oh, before? Oh, yeah. No, before. But I was just thinking, that's true, 100%. But I was just thinking I should have immediately done it when I did that one, because I had it stuck in my head. A big chunk of, or I had it still in my head. A big chunk of the time that it took today was relearning how to do this thing, right? The execution is step 2. Relearning, everything that I had put together to get the other ones done. It would have just been better probably to bite the bullet and get these in, at the time. Do you have all the raw stuff done for the end game towers ready, or are you building from raw or on site? No, everything's going to be going to the hub, and I haven't even planned the factories. So no, I don't have all the raw resources ready. I have some extra. If I was bringing a 10 train, and what I needed only filled up 8, like that part in the forest that I had, well, then the extra 2 I would bring personal for that. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the other 2, I would bring whatever's nearby that station into those 2 as extra, just so that we had extra in the raw resource hub. So we have extra being sent to the raw resource hub that we're not using on any of these factories, but it certainly isn't enough to cover all of the materials that we're going to need for this. Bauxite's probably an exception, because probably with bauxite what we're going to do is increase the Mark 6 and up all the Mark 3s to be able to output the Mark 6 full belt. And with that extra bauxite, we should be able to build, I don't know, we'll see. But before we can even think about resources, we have to lock in the planning, and that's probably what's going to happen on Saturday. Have I worked the Phase 5 stuff yet? No. Nope, this is my first playthrough, 1.0. I've got, over 800 hours in on this bad boy? Yeah, we passed 800 hours today, guys. We're at 802 hours. We passed it during the stream. Let's snap a pic of our roads setup here. And I think I know what I want. I want that thing that we worked on today. Ask your questions now. Caladorn, first time chatter. Thank you, first time chatter on Twitch. Just lurking here, but how in the name of anything does what you build even remotely like Let's Game It Out. This is structure order giving a cool cyberpunk vibe with the so it's mostly shorts, people. And I think, like I said, I think what YouTube does is it considers the Factorio community on YouTube and the Let's Game It Out community, especially the Let's Game It Out that watched his Satisfactory content, to be adjacent to Satisfactory. And so when I have a short that does well with the Satisfactory community, it starts sending it out to these adjacent other communities. And I think that they're just representing their boy. I think that they know Satisfactory in the eyes of Let's Game It Out. And so when they see Satisfactory, that's all they can think of. Because they're not in the Satisfactory community. They're in the Let's Game It Out community as far as YouTube is concerned. And YouTube is testing my short to see if, sure, it did well with Satisfactory, but is it going to do well with these other guys here? And I get a lot of people that pop in, into my comments, and look, people in shorts they like to be, rude, but I always, comments like that, I don't ban for. The only thing I'm going to ban for is like a personal attack on me. Just saying something like that or having kind of a silly opinion. I'll comment back, but I won't like ban them or anything. And by the way, it doesn't really bother me. I find it interesting. I find the technical aspects of why that person got shown my short interesting. I also find the psychology of that response interesting. It's something, like you said, I would never do, right? And so it kind of is it kind of throws me. I kind of like, I was like, what? It seems silly, but I agree. I'm like, I don't know why you're comparing me. Really, it was the more than anything, it was this guy, right? Oops, my shorts related to the pyramid. I think they see the pyramid and it's a mega build, and I think that's what made them think Let's Game It Out. But it's all good. Geez, well, I find the Let's Game It Out videos Satisfactory hilarious. They're completely so far away from everything else people build in the community. Yeah, it's its own thing. He created his own genre of gaming, which quite frankly is super freaking impressive. Like his channel is impressive. His ability to create content from nothing, not nothing, but like create unique content in so many different games is impressive. He puts the work in. Like, he's an impressive guy, and he's got an impressive build for sure. Channel for sure. Far away from everything else people build in the community. I'm glad you're not letting those comments affect you too much. No. I just find them interesting. That's, I think, a distinction that I should be clear on. I find comments like that interesting. I don't find them discouraging. Plus, I get to talk about them with you guys. I have had my fair share of comments on YouTube that have affected me, but I also managed to maintain a healthy distance to them. I rarely ban. Yeah, the personal attacks. I'll be honest, I've gotten a couple of like really weird sort of like direct personal attacks, and I'm like, well, you don't even know me, bro. Like those are the closest that got, those are the ones that got the closest to affecting me. I feel like if I find myself replying and I kind of read what I write in the reply and I think to myself, man, that's petty as shit, then really, if I'm having to like defend myself or something, and say things like, you don't know me, then, that person's probably not worth conversing with. And if they're not worth conversing with, then I don't really want to have them in the community. So ban. Let's Game It Out most certainly would be able to build that pyramid. Oh, for sure. He's most likely an exceptionally good builder. Yeah, definitely. But he wouldn't present something like that on his channel. The pyramid is amazing, by the way. Thank you. Oh my, I caught a live stream. Hello all. Hey, Spills. Yeah, we're just wrapping up. We're kind of chatting a little bit and answering some questions. I've had a weird week and I'm a little tired, so we're we're going to cut out a bit early, but we're not in a rush. We're answering some questions. Let's get back over to YouTube here. By the way, thank you for the follow. Happy 800. Thank you. 800 sub goal. Yeah. Well, Chad, hopefully you all have the best day possible. Definitely don't forget to like the stream and out the Discord people. Yeah. Definitely, especially on YouTube, a like on the stream would be great. I do have 400 people. I hate to wrap this up. Thank you for the follow. But I'm dragging a little bit. Mostly, I think visually what's throwing people is my voice is raspy because I talked all day dealing with grandpa stuff, and the allergies aren't helping anything. And then my eyes are kind of like sticky because allergies again. So, that's, it looks worse than it is. But at the same time, I'm a little tired, and we just finished a project, right? We just finished this project. Speaking of which, let's grab our camera shot, and then, like I said, I'm happy to do any questions, anything like that. Let's try to get as much good stuff in this as we can. I think I like this for a shot. Or maybe opposite. Oh, what does this show off? It's stupid. Too far away. Yeah, let's do this one. I like that truck being there. Maybe I'll this ugly shit right here. Maybe we'll get into position and wait for the truck, and I can keep answering some questions. Yeah. This looks good. What can we do with forced perspective? It's kind of shitty. Do more of a top down. I think we have to do a top down to really show the curvature. In which case, let's build a couple trucks on it for illustrative purposes. I like my gold trucks. Oh, here he is. He's here. We got it. We got a winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Since I'm playing Dune, is that pyramid any chance inspired by Dune? It gives stronger Arakeen vibes. I can see how, but no, this pyramid is based on Blade Runner. This is the Tyrell Corporation building from Blade Runner. This is the face when somebody compares me to Let's Game It Out. That's the face I make. Let's see, Tyrell Corporation pyramid. This is actually the shot from the movie. So, as you can see, it is an attempt to be a direct copy. I think I got pretty close. All good. Just glad to have got a chance to drop a follow. There will be many more streams. Yes, there will. Oh, Doe, of course. Yeah. Why don't you put an Explorer on it? Oh, I could have. If skipping phases, like starting at phase 3, a bad idea? If I start a new project at the phase 3, does it take away from my build? No, I don't think so. I think you can play this. I think you should play this game in whichever way you want. Yeah, Cybertruck. Yeah, I just saw your guys' chat. Yeah, gold, not chrome. So if I say, yeah. No, it doesn't make you less of a player. I mean, little. It's bang on, brother. Looks great. Yeah, thanks. All right, guys. Any other last comments or questions? I think we've got a plan for tomorrow. We're going to put in this freeway, try to get some of these roads in, and try to plan our locations of our factories. Get everything we can done so that Friday night we hit it hard. One last thing before I go. I want you guys to be aware of some changes that are coming. I've talked about this before. I'm not going to go into great detail. I'm just going to just hit it really quickly. What do I want? I want paints, and we're going to go recent, my upcoming schedule. Okay. Red is Wildcard Wednesdays. S is for Satisfactory. A is for Ashes of Creation. This one, oh, not that. This guy right here is a big day. This is the start of phase 3 for Ashes of Creation Alpha, and I'm going to be playing it on the channel. And I'm going to take these 2 weeks off of work. Well, 1 week for sure. I'm going to hit it hard. When we do launch Ashes Phase 3, Satisfactory is going to go down to 1 day a week until we finish off this playthrough. So we've gone through the lion's share of the playthrough. I think I probably have about 200 hours left out of probably 20% left of the playthrough, 20 to 25% left. And, again, we're only right here today. So, there's a lot of Satisfactory streams before we go to 1 a week. But the orange is going to be Satisfactory Saturdays. And like I said, the Wildcard Wednesdays, I will do whatever I feel like doing. I'm penciling in Ashes, but this may be an S. That might be an S. I don't know. It's a wild card, and I'll play whatever I want to play on that Wednesday. So, like I said, this is the general stream schedule. If you want to play Ashes and be in my party on the 18th and the 19th, I do have a sign-up sheet for that. And then we're going to hit it hard. We're going to build a guild on the channel, as part of the channel, starting on August 4th. And I think we're going to have a great time. And it's going to be a big change from what I've been doing in the past, and I'm really looking forward to it. So hopefully you guys are down for a little bit of a content change. And again, if Satisfactory and only Satisfactory is your thing, you and I will still be able to hang out on Saturdays. So there you go. There's the quick version of what's coming. And I think that does it for me. Hey, Horsey Martin, I'm just wrapping things up. Anything else? How's your wife's newest painting coming on? Really good. It's actually ridiculous. It's really cool. It's I can't describe it. I'll post a pic in the Discord tomorrow. Starting from the later phase is just skipping the early drag. If you've already learned from phase 1 and 2, you don't see why you don't need to skip them. Because I was going to make a new playthrough and just to do a creative playthrough. Yeah. I have a comment. Check out the Discord, the description of his wife's paintings. I have a comment. Check the Discord, his description, and his wife's paintings. Is somebody asking about the paintings besides Ray? Did I miss something? Time for the ass chart. That was the ass chart. Rest up well. Usually I conk out before the stream ends, so good night. Yeah, definitely. I'm jet lagged, man. I don't sleep after landing. Decided to be here instead. Well, I appreciate it. We just now hit 4 hours, so this is a short stream for me. This is definitely a short stream. But I need it, and we're gearing up for the big start on the Phase 4 Space Elevator part push on Friday. All right, guys, I'll see you in the Discord, and I will see you tomorrow night. Wildcard Wednesdays, we're going to be playing Satisfactory. All right, that's it for me. Let's find somebody to raid. A little like on the video again would be amazing if you could on the YouTube side of things. Who are we going to raid? First one that pops up, it's Fluxo. Looks like he started like 10 minutes ago and he has 18 viewers. So we're going to fix that. We are going to fix that for him. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I'm going to get some sleep. There is, by the way, there's a possibility I cancel tomorrow night's stream depending on my grandpa. So if it happens, I'll let you guys know. All right. So I don't think it'll happen, but it could. So it'll be what it will be, and we'll figure it out. I've already saved. We're going to go ahead and exit the main menu, and the raid is ready. We are going to hit up Mr. Fluxo, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye.